So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So straight into the action. And the keeper beats it away. He's having a hit! Oh, it's a vicious effort. Kvaratskhelia. He can run onto that. Dembele, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Batshuayi. Looking to play him in. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Teat clears without hesitation. And it's Batshuayi. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Fabian Ruiz, driving on and making good progress. Now it's Batshuayi. Eintracht Frankfurt, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And this is Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Deftly away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Can he spark a counter here? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Batshuayi. And this is Goetze. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Strong running down that left flank. Mario Goetze. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Paris Saint-Germain definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Vitinha.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well timed, excellent interception. And that's been won straight back. Mendes picks it up now. Kvaratskhelia! Kvaratskhelia! Christensen is there to clear. Kvaratskhelia receives it in a wide position. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's a throw-in. Crossed into the middle. Dahoud. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Doué. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Now, can they get him away? And he was alert to it. Nuno Mendes. Here's Vitinha. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Now it's Dembele. Nicely aimed pass. And he's being shifted off it. Mario Götze. Batshuayi. Looking for options for movement. Now the ball in. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's a searching pass. Tries to pass it through. Dembele with a definite foul there. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side yet off the mark.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And so the action is resumed. Decent chance! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Out towards the flank. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
Might want to be careful there.
And here's Batshuayi. Tacho promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Dembele. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Teat gets across to intercept that. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely weighted ball. Doué providing an outlet on... Oh, shooting chance! And it's played into the middle. Goalless still, and neither side really getting onto the front foot. Now it's Dembele. Mario Götze.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Tries to play it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fabian Ruiz with the clearance.
Teat really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Mario Götze. The ball has bounced loose now. Götze looking to receive it in space. That has not gone well. He's in a great position here. Oh, big chance! And that's a tiny finish. They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Eintracht Frankfurt are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Number 6.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised.
He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to get it away. Pacho. Eintracht Frankfurt perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he's worked it through. Now it's come to nothing. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, nice touch. And the counter is on. That's going wide left. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he stop it going out? Oh, right place, right time.
Eintracht Frankfurt surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And they're back on the ball again. And that was nowhere near his best. Can he finish? Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And he's managed to get free. Kvaratskhelia. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Substitution for Frankfurt. Number 9, Burkhardt. Number
Now he's off and running.
Goetze. Coming on the field. Number 11. Number 8.
This ended up in no man's land. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space. He's on it. Can he get away? Brilliantly cut out.
I think we're about to see...
He's going for goal! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, well played. And he's there to belt it away. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way.
Added time.
Here's Felt, and the shot! And again! And he's stuck it away! They have stolen level at the last! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
And in a trice, the added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insight. There's the shot! They've scored! And that's got them off to a flyer!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking for options for movement. Gallagher tries to play it through. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Can he get on the end of this? Real chance! In with the challenge. Has a look and plays it forward. Looking for the run. Tottenham leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's played in. Terrific effort! Fantastic from Solanke! About as smooth as it gets. And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Tottenham are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Tottenham are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Sarr. And it's Sarr. Knocks it into space. Sarr is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Maddison tries to pass it through. Colomwani! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's nice. Vinicius Junior. That is not... And the shot's on here. Gallagher. Chance here to counter. No, that's been intercepted. With Rudiger. Now it's Mbappe. Gallagher could move up a gear here. Threads one in. Maddison. Colomwani. That's going to go a long way. He's having a hit! Maddison! Brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Tottenham are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football.
Solanke. And Solanke! He's got it all! They are purring, truly purring.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Tottenham are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Alexander-Arnold. And Rodrigo. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's cut it out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that is a routine catch.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
And they're quick to get it back. He's shifting through the gears here. Gallagher. He's on it. Can he get away? Towering header! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Tottenham clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mbappe! And that's past the post.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Gallagher.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Chouameni makes a move down the right. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Kolo Muani. That's the end of the first 45. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Please welcome everyone.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Tottenham have had it all their own way. Takes a shot! And he's missed it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a shade optimistic. Deftly out wide. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He won't be happy with that one. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. Eder Militao makes the interception. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good take in a good area. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh no, this does not look good. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's well positioned here. Rodrigo! He's put it wide. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, there's a probing ball. Can he get it through? He is through here. Look at that, and a chance! And that is well cleared. Joao Palinha. Pedro Porro. Now it's Kolo Muani. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gallagher. Carreras gets it clear. Great vision. Rodrigo wants to run onto this. Pass somewhat off target. Vinicius Junior. Here's Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. That is Gallagher. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super ball. Oh, good play. It's in. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Another one. This must be his personal high. Gallagher.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Looking to play him in. Oh, sweet feet. Maddison has it in a wide. Getting up there! Well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Palinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Chance for a shot! And that's wide.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Madrid making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and...
Tries one from range! Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, easy pickings there. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Carreras. Good ball, good take. Shot at goal!
Substitution on the field. Number 29.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on to replace him is number 15. Substitution.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Well read, nice interception. Goulet. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And it's Gallagher. Spence. He has found the way through. Mastantuono. Aims beyond the defence. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Looking for a runner. Great vision. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. It's a pretty loose pass. That has been cut short. Solanke, Kolo Muani. Solanke doesn't quite get there. So we have further activity on the bench here. Richarlison coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Substitution on the field.
And we have our very first corner.
Gallagher. Coming on the field is...
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, delightful ball. Now just the keeper in his way. And the finish! It's a goal! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't...
Impressive jump! No, that's just wide. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
This is the time you need that pace.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
6
Colomwani.
minutes has been indicated.
Carreras. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Bentancur. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Can he get on the end of this? And he's in on goal! Goulet. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's ended up in no man's land. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Tottenham really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well,
And
thanks
a
to
quick
Jim.
reminder today
We both
that
wish you
parking
a
in the
very good
area
evening.
around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
We're up and running then. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Liverpool clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Robertson cuts out the pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Knocks it into space. He's got away. And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that...
Oh, shooting chance! Dani Olmo. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0. And he shoots! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Liverpool restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mohamed Salah. Now it's Jones. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's a fine interception. And it's McAllister. And here's Gakpo. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Salah. Out towards the flank. Now it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He is through here. Casado. Pedri. This is a promising build-up. Couldn't squeeze it through. Mohamed Salah, he's picked his way through. Balde defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gravenberg. And here's Isak.
Might want to be careful there.
Now it's Lewandowski. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pedri with a definite foul there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Pedri. What a throw in. Frimpong. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafinha.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Isak. And they can counter here. And it's Frimpong. Looking for the run. Forced to go back. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the counter is on. Driving forward. It's come to nothing. Done delicately. Van Dijk cuts it out. Gakpo. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Isak. Can he finish? He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Lewandowski. Spread neatly. And he cuts out the supply. Gakpo. Robertson. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Rafinha.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Mohamed Salah, given the lift of his goal. Araujo wins the duel this time. Now it's Rafinha. Cross needs to be good. And he's managed to get rid. Tries one from range. Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Barcelona were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Chance! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona leading now. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Lewandowski. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's Rashford! Oh, that is outstanding! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Just eases him off the ball. Rafinha picks it up out wide. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, right place, right time.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's managed to get free. And the ball's gone astray. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That has been knocked clear. Mohamed Salah. A nice bit of trickery. And it's Olmo. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Gakpo, looking to play him in.
Gakpo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
McAllister. Now that's shot at goal! That's another chance! And that's a sharp finish! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Liverpool cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Defending of the desperate variety. Now, can they get him away? Could move up a gear here. He has found the way through. Plenty to aim at here. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And they've got a throw. Liverpool have opted to make another change here. Ekitike getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 14.
Now it's Yamal, pinches it off him.
El dorsal 6.
Szoboszlai, it's a searching pass.
El dorsal 10.
Balde. Nicely shaped ball. Balde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Balde spots it and intercepts. Nice looking ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's had a shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Threads one in. Ekitike! Superb from Ekitike! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
It's got in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And it's Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Habrá
That's
5
tidy.
minutos de descuento.
5 minutes to add. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Rafinha. Valde puts a cross in. That's a decent clearance. He'll try from distance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Koundé actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Ferran Torres! No, just not quite.
Ferran Torres certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Robertson. That has ended up in no man's land. Koundé. Gavi. That has not gone well. And that is that. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Se ruega al propietario de una furgoneta gris con matrícula Capicúa que acuda urgentemente al aparcamiento.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, don't let the word friendly get in the way of a good rivalry. These players certainly won't, Peter.
You wouldn't have thought they would. You've got to expect this to be full throttle, surely.
Yeah, they'll be as strong as usual, but I'm sure these players will commit their all.
We are just getting started. Koundé deals with that comfortably. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Valverde. Valverde! And that has fizzed wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Dani Olmo. Oh, super find. He's got away. Big chance! Now, that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
He's had it taken off him. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, good spread. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's Lewandowski! He's done very well to get to that.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Goes down, but nothing given. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Harrison kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Valverde. Valverde! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. No way through, so back it comes. Shot could be... And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pass somewhat off target. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Can he finish? And he scores! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Pedri.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
They've got to be quick to recover this. The message is clear, none shall pass. Great vision. Spread neatly. Yamal. Here comes the cross. Rudiger can get it clear. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, well measured. Chance, surely! And he hits the net. They are purring, truly purring. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Madrid have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Bellingham. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Dani Olmo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, that looks a decent ball, and he's made sure that's not getting through. The ball has bounced loose now. It's a throw-in. And here's Yamal. Carreras did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Yamal gets into a good position.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Takes a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Tries a shot!
2 minutos de descuento.
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Goulet. Pedri. Tries to play it through. Oh, what has happened here? Rudiger. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Barcelona not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Arda Güler. Eric Garcia. Oh, he's been caught napping. Yamal. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. And here's Lewandowski. And he's got the beat. It's Lewandowski! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bellingham. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Yamal has the space to scheme. Terrific effort! It's a goal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? That's an excellent interception.
Rafinha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's managed to get free. Voila! It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a searching pass. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. And they can counter here. Good ball over the top. Rudiger cuts out the pass.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.000.
He's quick to return it. Oh, good take in a good area. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lewandowski. Alexander-Arnold. He won't be happy with that one. Spread out to the left. Looking for the run. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Arda Güler shapes to shoot. Now, who's going to be first? He's going for goal. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He has found the... and he shoots! And yes, it's there! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
The difference is 3. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Casado. What a throw in. Rodrigo. Rafinha simply refused to be outdone there. No way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chouameni. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Yamal. Rudiger with a fine tackle. He is through here. Rudiger getting this one clear. Brahim Diaz. Now, can they get him away?
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
El dorsal 17.
Madrid are looking to go forward now.
El dorsal 7.
Now this could be a chance. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a threatening shoots! Goal! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Things look chance! And that has faded wide.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Chance for a shot! Fabulous from Ferran Torres! He's got himself an absolute peach. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that.
Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for them. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Decent chance! Has a look and place it forward. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, that was vital. Vinicius Junior. De Jong wins the duel this time. Nicely weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed. He's gone for goal. Loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? And that has been cleared. Valverde. Now it's Rodrigo. That ball looks a good one. Nice interception, well timed. Valverde. Now it's Rodrigo. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Koundé is there, and he can pick it up. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get on the end of this? That's the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Vitinha! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Vitinha probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Now he's got space here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Lee Kang-in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, well played, well played. Vitinha. And he's being shifted off it. That's going wide left. He's found a way through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Pacho gets it away. Chouameni, and it's Valverde. Oh, it's Dembele.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's shifting through the gears here. That has not gone well. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter,
Oh, great chance! And the shot! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vitinha. Looking to play him in. Knocks it into space. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mbappe, distributed tidily. Lovely. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Spread neatly. Dembele receives it in a wide position. He's having a shot! And that's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Paris Saint-Germain restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus.
He's had a shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
They've played it short. And it's Arda Güler. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. And the pass is intercepted. Eder Militao makes the interception. Kvaratskhelia. Eder Militao calmly anticipates. Oh, they can break here. Vitinha. Looking for the run. Eder Militao cuts it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he can thump it away. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Out of play for a throw. Carreras. Well, that pass isn't the best. Hakimi gets it clear. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for a runner. Traoré, there he goes, motoring forward.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
João Neves. Shot could be on. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
João Neves. That's rather hopeful. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Probing pass.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it's been intriguing. It's Dembele! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, good steal. He just read it. That's a lovely, neat pass. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. Valverde. Vitinha. João Neves.
That's going in strongly.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he was alert to it. Spread it left. Oh, that's a key interception. Chouameni. And it's Valverde. He's going for goal!
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So, third corner of the game.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 5.
Safonov breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Getting up there! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Dembele really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
And he's found a way past. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Out towards the flank. Ball comes in. Courtois claims it without any fuss. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's worked it through. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Tacho cuts out the pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shot, surely! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Valverde driving on and making good progress. Lee Kang in. Not the most accurate pass. Played into space. Can he get onto this? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Deftly away. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Arda Güler. Well, that is one way to stop him. Vitinha, tidy with his distribution. Great vision. Kvaratskhelia gets into a good position. That's the keeper's ball. Güler. Bellingham. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Kvaratskhelia receives it in a good position here. That's an imaginative pass. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Aims beyond the defence. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. No, that's been intercepted. Lee Kang-in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15 será sustituido por el dorsal 21. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And it's played in. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Towering header. Carreras clears without hesitation.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Tries from distance. Another one of football's and how moments.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pinches it off him. Rudiger with a definite foul there. That's a decent clearance. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. And he welcomes it in. Goes for a shot! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. And they've got rid. And here's Mbappe. Good take, and is he... There's the shot! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great.
Great chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. Truly super. And there goes the final whistle. Madrid illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, But as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing. Shapes to shoot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! That's really well cleared. Pass somewhat off target. Marquinhos, pinged towards the front line. That has not gone well. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Dembele, is one of the best dribblers around. When fit, he's electric. And that alone is enough to frighten some of the best defences. He really does have the ability to win games on his own with that terrific acceleration.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Dembele. That pass isn't the best. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now.
Kvaratskhelia! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Timber. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rice. Nicely spread. That's where it came from. Tries a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's quick to get rid. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. That's been cut out, well played. Kvaratskhelia is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pass is short and sharp. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Eze. Dembele. Knocks it into space. Great defending, strong and determined. Vitinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That ended up in no man's land. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. Now it's Dembele. Knocks it out wide. Aims beyond the defence. And it's Dembele! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And we have liftoff! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Kvaratskhelia showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Short changes him with that pass. Can he get it through? Shoots! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Oh, this looks sharp. It's a pretty loose pass. Eze. Oh, good ball. Chance for a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And it's Dembele. Good ball, good take. Nice control. João Neves. Well, they could break here. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Merino. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Passing is crisp and sharp. Dembele! And he should have made them pay.
Dembele has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Eze.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That is good progress on the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi. That's Lee Kang-in. And it's Vitinha. That has ended up in no man's land. That has not gone well.
There will be one
Saliba
added
kept
time.
aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kvaratskhelia finding himself in space. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Arsenal finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we are back on the way.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Decent chance! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Rice. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, it rattles the bar! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you. And a chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not the most accurate pass. And the counter is on. That's beautifully weighted. Zubimendi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rice. That is lovely. Good read, needed to be. Fabian Ruiz clears without hesitation. Looking for options for movement. Saliba makes the interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Eze.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
So, third corner of the game. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ødegaard. Merino. Mikel Merino proves just a little bit too strong. That's good play. And that interception was most necessary. He's on it. Chance, surely! It's a goal! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Arsenal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That's an excellent interception. Could move up a gear here. Oh, it's Dembele. Well timed, excellent interception. Raya. Gabriel. Zubimendi going forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gyökeres. And here's Ødegaard. Mendes is the guilty party there.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Eze. Number 14.
Big chance! It's a goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Thinks one through.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's a good foot in there. Now it's Merino. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Rice. Ødegaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Havertz. And it's Rice. And here's Jesus.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
That was lovely, that.
Lee Kang-in. Dembele. Oh, important interception. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open...
It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Fabian Ruiz can clear it away. Rice.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 8, Ødegaard. Number 33.
And it's Lewis Skelly. Rice.
On the field. Number 19, Trossard.
And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus!
Substitution for
And he has kept it out somehow.
Gabriel Jesus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Deftly away.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's clever. And he's there to clear it. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Havertz. Marquinhos gets it clear. And he's there to retrieve it. That's a cute ball. Saliba calmly anticipates. They'll have to settle for that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Merino, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then? So here we are, another day of pride, pomp and polarisation, as two tribes representing London and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game, recent history perhaps notwithstanding. Whatever the stakes, though, these matches are never dull, so strap in. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Genuinely a heavyweight contest, North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
So we're very much on the way now. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looks a good cross. Ødegaard. Šeško. And he's straight offside. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I've always admired this striker, Šeško, Peter, because he's got that flair to his game, that swagger. You see a lot of it in his clever link-up play, and when he's making movements inside the box, his anticipation and decision-making are second to none.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Maguire. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's a promising position. Maguire. No goals as yet. Calafiori. And it's Ødegaard. Looking for the run. Shoots! And that is wildly off target.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Rice. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Casemiro going forward. Burmo in acres of space out wide. Ødegaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Can he get it through? Look at the space. And a chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
He's had it taken off him. Ødegaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rice picks it up out wide. And he shoots! It's bounced back off the post. That's a fair try, but just off target. Merino. Can he get on the end of this? Good read, needed to be. Burmo to Bruno Fernandes. Neatly clipped into space. Calafiori. Saliba. Zubimendi. And it's Rice. Pinches it off him. Bruno Fernandes. Now, can they get him away? So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Matheus Cunha. Lofted it. He's rising!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Menu. Well, that pass isn't the best. And now the breakaway. He's looking wide. That is good progress on the left.
That's going in strongly.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rice.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Shaw. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Timber. He's through here. He's found a way through. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one.
Added time.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips the...
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands. So no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Arsenal just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Arsenal currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Floated through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Nice interception, well timed. Merino. That's Eze. And he plays one through. Now it's Rice. And he's managed shapes to shoot! And that's a sharp finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Now it's Odegaard. Šeško.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Tries the cross. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Now it's Marino. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Gabriel. Merino. He's had a shot! But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Diogo Dalot does really well to win the ball there. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Merino. Oh, easy pickings there. That has not gone well. Subimendi. Merino.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Eze! Good strike, quite an alarm. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Menu.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Eze, who does have an assist to his name. That's good running with the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Bruno Fernandes. And the pass is intercepted. Menu. He's going for goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Substitution.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change. Mount to Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get onto this? Ahmad. Ahmad's cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Odegaard. Gyökeres. Diogo Dalot cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Eze. Gyökeres. Shot, surely! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Coming on to replace him is number 29, Kai Havertz.
Bruno Fernandes tries to pass it through. Subimendi. And they can counter here. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Saliba. Bruno Fernandes. And he's worked it through. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 14.
Arsenal making
Eucharist.
further changes here,
Coming on the
and
field
in quick
is
succession.
number
Gabriel
9,
Jesus coming on
Gabriel
here.
Jesus.
A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Ødegaard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Dorgu looking to play him in, and he welcomes it in. This ended up in no man's land. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Rice. He has found a way through. And that is expertly dealt with.
There will be 3 minutes
Mount.
added time.
Threads one in. Diallo finding himself in space. Havertz.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's got the beating of his man. Deftly away. And that will be the final act. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance. Welcome to one of English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged. They cannot stand losing to each other. Eucharist! Goal! Arsenal! And what a start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Casemiro. Now Menu. Calafiori makes the interception. Šeško. Chance! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Burmo. Eze. And that interception was most necessary. He's having a pop! And over, just.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Martinez. Shaw. And it's Menu. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ødegaard. Pass somewhat off target. Menu. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Marino. He's looking wide. Quarter of an hour played. Casemiro. And The pass is intercepted. Well read, nice interception. Ødegaard. Shaw spots it and intercepts. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's a key interception. Merino. Jose. Good purposeful running this. Oh, super ball. And he's definitely onside. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Menu. Ødegaard. Casemiro. It's a searching pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He's played it back. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And smartly reclaimed. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Merino. Oh, easy pickings there. Šeško. And he's managed to get free. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Casemiro. Menu. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. That was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Manchester United have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Knocks it out wide. Calafiori. Zubimendi. And that's a dangerous ball. And he's straight offside. Martinez to Bruno Fernandes. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Little pass back. And it's Menu. Shaw wins the duel this time. Menu. And a chance! Well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance.
Can he finish? And that's in. Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Goes for the header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Calafiori, and there's his chance to lead the counter. That has not gone well. Nice looking ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's beaten the last man. Oh, just skips past his man. Eze cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
That is good alertness. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Calafiori. Bruno Fernandes. Burmo in with the challenge. Mikel Merino scooting forward. And it's Eze. And here's Ødegaard. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Great defending, strong and determined. He has found the way through. Can he get on the end of this? Eze, at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Menu. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot! Timber is there, and he can get that clear. Casemiro. That's going wide left. Knocks it into space. Oh, what has happened here?
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now, decent chance! And there's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ball's gone out of play. Dorgu. Burmo. Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's destined for the flank. And it's Mount. And it's Casemiro. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's picked his way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he shoots! Ødegaard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rice. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now Ødegaard. Now it's Marino. Great ball if he can get there. Mount. Marino. Well, they've got it again. And it's Marino. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Casemiro. That's Mount. That's good running with the ball. Mount. Oh, he's having a go! And that really should have been that.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Oh, now he can run away with it. Very nicely done. Shot at goal! It's hit the upright. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Ukraine's number 8, Ødegaard. Number 33.
Diallo has the space to scheme.
Coming on the field.
Oh, such a clever touch. He is through here.
Number 9, Gabriel Jesus.
Trossard. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Rice making good progress on the right-hand side.
There will be 1 minute.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Aimed beyond the defence. Played out to the left flank. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Liverpool going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, Peter, you can dress it up any way you like, but we all know what we're in for.
And there's no point trying to pretend otherwise. No disguising the edginess that's swirling around us here.
No, these teams only know one way to play each other.
It is a true heavyweight clash. Things already rolling. It's just beyond his reach. And it's Salah. McAllister has a look and plays it forward, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Isak, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Out for a throw. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I really like the look of Florian Wirtz, Peter. What's impressed me most is his decision-making, which has been grown through his youth years. That comes from his wonderful understanding of the space around him, and he can dictate the tempo of his play accordingly. And he's going to be a superstar in years to come.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Looking for a runner.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Keeper's dealt with that. It's a really well-measured ball. Nice physical challenge. That'll be a throw-in. It'll be a throw-in. Robertson, and he was quick to react. Van Dijk getting forward. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played in by Robertson. McAllister gets flagged offside. Casemiro driving forward. So we're still where we started right now. Played back. Menu cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Szoboszlai. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nice looking ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, perfectly measured that. Good ball, good take. He's picked his way through. Oh, great leap! Oh, it's gone in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult that.
Liverpool have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
McAllister gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's Shaw. That's destined for the flank. It's gone for a throw-in. Šeško. Szoboszlai. McAllister running with the ball. Can he get it through? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He has a look. Šeško! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Probing pass. Brilliantly cut out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Diogo Dalot. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And that has been cleared. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Pass somewhat off target. Gravenberg. And the counter is on. And he welcomes it in. Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Szoboszlai powering forward here. McAllister. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, that's fabulous.
Added time.
And that's Szoboszlai! And there's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal. And we've reached half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Liverpool sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So straight into the second half. And it's been played through. That's a good ball. Menu to Bruno Fernandes. Defending was strong and firm. Casemiro running with intent. Oh, good spread. And Bomo. Now there's the clearance. Frimpong. Nicely weighted ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Wirtz. Opts for safety. Mohamed Salah is showering after that one. Oh, easy pickings there. Liverpool in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Wirtz, and it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Shaw promptly onto that, and that is that. Cunha wants to run onto this, and he's managed to get free. Delivered in. Van Dijk attempts a clearance.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
Bruno Fernandes. McAllister Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. He is through here. Nice control. And it's McAllister. And it's Van Dijk. And Konate. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Well, played right into his path. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. That was travelling. Now it's Mohamed Salah, looking to play him in. Now this could be a chance. Bruno Fernandes. That's good running with the ball. Now he's got space here. Wits. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Header! Blocks! That's really good defending.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Wits. Oh, well played. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. It's a pretty loose pass. 75 minutes played. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Wits. Number 9, Isaac. Coming on the field, number 14, Chiesa. Number 22, Ekitike. Substitution.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely spread. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chiesa providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Robertson. Robertson is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And that is out of play. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a scramble for the ball, but we know who has the magnetic impact.
Mohamed Salah can get it clear. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Ahmad. Oh, nice touch. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Time for a change in personnel. We've got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Short changes him with that pass. McAllister, who does have an assist to his name.
Has been indicated.
Tries to pass it through. And he whips it in. And the finish! He's having a pop! That is decidedly lacking. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And that will be it. Liverpool can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Mohamed Salah claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
Takes a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has not gone well. And here's Lee Kang-in. Kvaratskhelia! And that is wildly off target. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Can he get it through? Bomo gets into a good position. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Menu, that's destined for the flank. Wriggles his way through. He's got away. And he's there to retrieve it. Shaw. Pass somewhat off target. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Menu, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha, he's picked his way through, produces a cross. Forward it goes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. Shaw wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now, can they get him away? Bruno Fernandes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mathias Cunha. Oh, that's delightful. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nice control. He'll try from distance!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Mathias Cunha. Menu. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's had it nicked away. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, it's Dembele. Bruno Fernandes. Looking to play him in. Oh, played through for the wide man. Mendes gets it away. And the shot! Wide, but only just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Great vision. And he's intervened well there. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kvaratskhelia. Dink through. Kvaratskhelia is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Menu. Bruno Fernandes. And it's hoisted clear. And that is expertly dealt with. That's a throw. Menu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Cunha has it in a wide position. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's going wide left. Well timed, excellent interception. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. This looks promising. Looking for a corner. So, third corner of the game. João Neves! Denied by an instinctive save.
João Neves clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lobbed in behind. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Chance, surely!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Now Menu. Šeško! And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How would you review the first half?
I think it's been a decent enough watch, despite the half stagnating, if I can put it that way, Peter. We want to see some of that craft we got to see earlier on in the game. Everyone's going to have to find a way to just up the...
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Maguire is there, and he can pick it up. No, he's just misjudged that one. It's a sharp pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Menu powering forward here. And he shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. And he welcomes it in. Bruno Fernandes, spread it left. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. The referee's awarded a free kick. Vitinha. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's made its way to him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now that looks a decent ball. A lot and a chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Manchester United have their second corner now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he has kept it out somehow.
Sure, really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Safonov breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Burmo. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. It's come to nothing. Lee Kang-in. And it's Hakimi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Menu. Matheus Cunha. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Throw in. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Ahmad. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, that's fabulous. That's put paid to the danger. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mount. Now Dorgu.
That's good play from him. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, you either commit the foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile.
Bruno Fernandes! And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Corner number 4 coming up here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's Doué. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Diogo Dalot deals with that comfortably. That's rather hopeful. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their 4th corner of the game. And that was somewhat errant. Nuno Mendes. Cross to the back post. Punched away. He's having a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on. Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
No, he's not getting past him there. Paris Saint-Germain are making a change, and they have 2 further opportunities to make more. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mount. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, important interception. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Backward it goes. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Time added on 4 minutes. Mount. That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top. Plenty to aim at here. Shot a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a good ball. And he's there to belt it away. Mount. And after a brief check, the referee blows his whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So, shapes to shoot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? It's crossed into the middle. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Maguire spots it and intercepts. Nicely aimed pass. Matheus Cunha. Looking for options for movement.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Casemiro. Now it's Menu. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them...
Takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! With the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's an imaginative pass. It's a searching pass, and he's there to get it away. Shaw. Manchester United very much in the ascendancy, and with a goal to their name. Lovely bit of skill. Matheus Cunha. Oh, nice touch. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. And here's Menu. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Played with finesse. Spread out to the left. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he plays one through. He's found a way through. And he was alert to it. Shaw pokes it out wide. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bruno Fernandes. Spread it left. Menu has found the net here, of course. An instinctive delivery. Oh, well played. Time and again they are repelled. Played into space. Oh, delightful ball. And this is Dembele. Dembele! Diogo Dalot, tidy with his distribution. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Dembele. Vitinha. Spread neatly. Burmo. And it's Menu. Looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They get a throw in. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Vitinha.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Lee Kang-in. And it's Hakimi. And it's Vitinha. Dembele. Kvarat. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's really put himself on the line here. Pass somewhat off target. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Short changes him with that pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Half-time getting close now. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And he's only too happy to take that back. Bruno Fernandes. Burmo. And here's the chance to counter. Safonov gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's Vitinha. And here's Dembele.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that signals the end of the first period. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Manchester United up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Manchester United just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, this looks sharp. Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Lovely. And the shot! Goes long and straight. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's got space here. And he's managed to get free. And Burmo hangs in across. That's an excellent interception. Lee Kang-in. Vitinha. Nicely shaped ball. Shaw. And it's Menu. No way through. So what can they make of this? Lee Kang-in. That is lovely. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Plenty to aim at here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Searching pass he's played there. He's found space here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Quality ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. So we've reached the hour mark. It's Dembele! Goal! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
There's the shot! Menu. Oh, such a clever touch. And a chance! Bruno. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, sweet feet. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Menu. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lee Kang-in. And he welcomes it in. Shaw. Now Menu. Matheus Cunha. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Place.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 30, Sheshko. Number
Good
5,
steal, he just read it.
Maguire. Number
Bruno
37,
Fernandes. Made
Menu.
out to the left flank.
Number 10, Matheus Cunha.
Mount.
Coming on the field, number 16,
Deftly
Siaran.
away.
Number 4, Matthias de Ligt. Number 7, Mason Mount.
Opts to play it back. Goes for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Substitution in progress.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already. It's Dembele! Dembele! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Substitutions
The
taking place.
movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace.
Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Substitution.
And yes, it's him again. Manchester United making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Number 6.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Fabian Ruiz. That's really nicely played.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aims beyond the defence. Ahmad crosses it in here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Thinks about the shot. He is through here. Corner given.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Fabian Ruiz. Not the most accurate pass.
There will be 5 minutes added
Slightly
time.
better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Doué. Now it's Ramos. Stood up well to him there. Mount. Shaw. Nicely weighted ball. That's a good run down the left. And that's a throw-in. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Mount looking for the run. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Mount taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.